Fuck, I'm tired again. Getting decent sleep and I'm still just tired. Okay, I shouldn't say decent sleep. I slept in my computer chair for like an hour last night. Like off and on. Oh, not great behavior still. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm fucking tired. I have confirmed the Mogtomes are in fact back. Also, one part of them's broken. So, I can't do Chocobo races for this. So I want to spend all day doing it and just praying to the idea that I get the completion. Apparently, it's only rewarding one person right now. So if you're going to be doing that one until they fix it, do the Fates thing. To be fair, I kind of need to do the Garlemald chunk of Fates anyway, so I might be doing that. I might do it off stream, but that's the better target right now. Either do Fates and Garlemald or Mare Lamatorum. So, you know, that's where that is. But the plan, first go make shopping list because I don't know what I need. As you can see, I have a glamour from Monk now. It's actually the air cell top from the PvP rewards. I think I'd be able to use that for anything. I actually found a use for it. I might change the pants though. I kind of don't. I don't know. They don't work as well as I was hoping with this. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. But yeah, no, I put together a Monk glamour. These are one of the old resistance weapon phases. Otherwise, this is almost entirely like PvP gear, except for the weapon, and I think the shoes. I did my jumbo tickets yesterday, so I don't need to do that. Oh, I also bought the monk weapon. That's the other thing. So, this is upgraded. Oh yeah, I bought the monk weapon, then I think I did... Oh, right. I bought the monk weapon the day before, and last night I was using it. Okay. The general goal right now is to get Prisha's top, but, like, I'll take either top or the headgear right now. Just get it done. So I think Prisha's top might be one of the few things I actually, like, would use for anything else. Because, again, I have to play things under the assumption that I'll be able to use it for everything soon. You know, sans weapons. Possibly offhands. They were very non-specific about that part. They're just like, anything that could be used for animations would be a problem. Which, makes a really big question. Essie, does that mean we can use a fishing rod for a paladin weapon because they have the same animation pool? At the very least, they have the same idle pose. Because, y'all didn't specify that one. You just said it was an animation restriction. But as far as I'm aware, all the crafting and gathering tools technically share Paladin's animation pool, at least for the standing pose. I don't know. It's a weird thought. I'm wondering if that will work or not. I'm actually gonna go to grid for this because Limsa is usually too fucking crowded. Granted, Britannia has been lagging the fuck out because there's so many fucking AFK off-worlders just chilling here nowadays. I did restart my computer. I also had to tell my controller to fuck off and turn back on, so that was fun. Fuck you, game! Alright. Well, that's an old one. I didn't want to try on. I've already seen this. This should be the new one. This is one of the old ones. So they are bringing some of the earrings back for other uses. Now, I tipped this pen sideways hoping it would work better on the post-it notes. It is not working better. I'm having so many issues with this thing. It's specifically with the post-it notes. My fucking pens don't want to work. Like, bro, this is a fucking gel pen. How is this having a problem? It doesn't have problems in my notebook, so what the hell? Okay, both of these are obtained already. This is... Oh, right. I know why this isn't obtained. I believe this is attached to... I remember it's for getting all of the fate stuff done in Shadowbringers. We're specifically attached to the one fate that gives specific items for, like, the frog suit. It's one or the other. Which, if it's the frog suit one, that makes the most sense, because, nobody really does that shit anymore. So this would be almost physically unobtainable. Oh, it's not even 50, that's 30. Some of these would be cheaper, but what the fuck? Basic parasols in here. Pretty sure I can get this, so I don't really need it. That's obtained. Like half of the work sets? Seems they decided to do the hat and the body for each variant. That's a bit odd. Why do you handle it that way? I know, weird fucking behavior. It's not even dyeable, so why even bother? Oh shit, wait, this is one of the cards I'm missing. Granted, this is one of the easier to obtain ones, I just haven't gone to go get it. It's not the one that's locked behind impossible feats for duo players yet. Yeah, that's 7. The shortest shopping list for this I think I've ever had. Half of these items I don't want, half of them I have obtained, and like... What is this out of? It's only worth 3. Yeah, a bunch of these items are returning, so, like, I already have them. God damn it. What is up with these post-it notes? I don't think it's the pen that's the issue here. Okay, so we have a small handful of really cheap items that I don't have yet. There's a bunch of undyeable crap that I still don't understand why it's in here. No, really, Essie, what's the point of putting this stuff in here if it's not dyeable? And why stagger the sets like this? I don't know, just weird behavior. whole the set's not being dyeable thing that they shoved it in here. It's just like, who's buying these? They're level 80 sets. If you account for the fact that, we're gonna be getting new jobs in like a year, they're still not usable. The next jobs would start at 90, not 80. Like, at best, this is maybe semi-useful for anybody starting Viper and Pictomancer now, but 445? I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. A lot of this stuff is technically easily obtainable. Like, these two are from doing, tribe stuff. These were obtainable in a different, Mogtome event. Not only that, Shinryu is one of the ones I soloed, and Byaku's actually really close to solo possible. Thanatos and I went to do it the other day, and, we skipped the thing that required us to be in their duo to begin with. So, we're already kind of getting to that point where damage is a bit too high for the fight to function properly. So you just phase skip anything that's actually dangerous. We are already getting to that point. And I guess it looks like I'm going for the earring, because, again, the shopping list is not big. The shopping list is all of 90. And then you add in this, it's 190. It's the smallest shopping list I've had, I think, the entire time I've done these. It's a bit disappointing. It's both nice and disappointing. Let me put it that way. It means I don't have to put in much effort, but I still need regular-ass tomes to buy weapon upgrades. So it's both screwing me over, and at least I don't have to do that much. We should be on one of the better modes. Which means tomorrow's, Seal Rock. Tomorrow's Shatter. So I'll probably stream Surviving Mars tomorrow. Thursday night. Hold on. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday there probably won't be a stream. We'll see. I could technically change my mind, just like assume there won't be one. Kind of depends on how long things take. But yeah. Plan is to get a drop out of Sandoria today. Or at least try to. And then we're gonna actually go grind for tomes. Like I said, I may go do fates. It's, actually semi-useful. It's just I can't do it with Chocobo Racing. Not that I would want to. I don't like playing with other people. It takes too long. Like, I could do so many more races if I didn't have to deal with the fact that it forces players into the same room. So it means I have to wait for the frickin' countdown for 30 seconds as it piles players in, and then I have to probably wait another 15 to 30 for these assholes to hit the damn accept button. Then a whole bunch of time dealing with the idiots who are too stupid to do the races and are in the very back of the room like a minute behind. I know they've sped some things up, but probably not well enough. And it's glitched out and only rewarding one of the players anyways. And see, I do not know how you fucked that up. Or why we don't have solo Chocobo Racing. The closest thing we had were the challenges, and now that I think about it, that might be a way around the bug. Actually, that is a good question. Can you get around the bug by doing the challenges? Or does it specifically have to be a race? A race, because the challenges are races. It's just a races specifically against the NPCs, and you don't really get anything out of repeating them. Also, we were supposed to get more Chocobo Racing maps, but they never bothered. I think part of that had to do with the fact that people only play all of one map, because there's no reason to play the others. They take longer. And, like, in order to get any of the Chocobo Racing stuff done, any of the achievements, you had to maximize the number of races you were doing. So you only ever did the Sagali Desert map. To be fair, the other maps kind of sucked anyways. But I might actually go up and check to see if you can bypass the issue by doing the challenges. So if you can, then you don't actually have to wait for SE to fix any of this. It's just, you have to do it in a very awkward way. Or just go and suck it up and do the fates, one or the other. Also, YouTube's algorithm is fucking busted. It did not push that short yesterday at all. Sometimes it takes a couple days, but that's also just like fucking unacceptable, YouTube. What the hell's been going on? I know it's not locked. I sent it to Thanatotes yesterday. I think he's literally the only view on it right now. It'd be real nice if I had any way of predicting when it's just gonna decide to screw me over, but I don't. So I just kind of have to deal with it. Also, I think the cap on this pen's busted, because it kind of just shoots off when I uncap it now. I don't think it's quite attached properly. Doesn't matter. I'll have to check in my desk to see if I have another decent pen. Yeah, Blue Sky, you know what would be great? Not alerting me when somebody I have fucking muted is liking my post, please. Because it's just fucking confusing. Like, oh, I have 3 notifications, none of which are displayed. Not a single one. Because it's that same fucking garbage advertising account that's liking the posts. Oh, speaking of that, I found out what the fuck happens when somebody's blacklisted ends up in your duty finder room. It lists them as unknown and then just blocks any messages they send. I'm like, sorry, that's not a good fix for that. My blacklist is a mix of people that genuinely deserve to be blacklisted and people that just wouldn't stop sending me FC requests. But, like, I see their portrait and I was like, okay, I have literally no idea who this is. Good job. Especially with the fact that you can just freely change your character's appearance on the fly. This also doesn't, you know, prevent them from doing harassing emotes and then, like, taking videos or screenshots. The only acceptable way to handle the blacklisting system is just to not put them in the same room at all. Like, I haven't fucking run into anybody I know I have blacklisted in ages, so it's not like it happens frequently enough where it should be impossible to not allow that. Like, PvP might be a bit more of an issue, or at least ranked, because the pool of players is a lot smaller. But for regular-ass Duty Finder, like, what the hell are we doing here? Why do we have just the worst blacklisting and reporting systems in modern gaming? For a massive fucking MMO that's supposed to be well-funded, that's been around for fucking years, and we still have just the shittiest systems in place for player safety. What are we doing here? Like, we still don't even have a good blacklist for that matter, and they keep saying they'll fix it, but I guess this is what they meant by fixing it. Like, sorry, it doesn't work well. Maybe actually think about what the shit the players are capable of doing for once. People have been complaining about the emote thing for ages, to be fair. I've seen people say they had somebody blacklisted and they just ran up to them and kept harassing them with emotes instead. Like, cool, you still haven't fixed any of this. Doesn't even account for people who mod their games in that example I gave earlier, where they can just do it and take screenshots. I doubt SE will ever get their heads out of their asses long enough to realize we have serious fucking problems, and they just ignore them. Like, and again, I've been bitching about the reporting system for ages. So much shit gets unreported because you have to fill out the time, the instance, the player name, the server. You know, a bunch of stuff that in any other game would be automatically filled out just by clicking one button. You know, by like right-clicking somebody's name. Not to mention the sheer inconsistency of things we can even click on that have player names. FC invites, you can't click on the user's name. Still don't think you can even blacklist from block functions. Okay, yeah, no, we can actually blacklist from player names in the chat. That's about it. And again, that's not consistent. The, last I checked the FC invites, it's still not a clickable, name at all. Meaning that if somebody's spamming that, I have to physically go find them. Last I checked, you can't input a player's name into the chat to blacklist them anymore. That's been broken since we've been able to hop servers, because it requires the, server name being attached, and that doesn't function correctly. So, yeah, doesn't work. Even if it's on the same server. Both players can be on the exact same server and the blacklist function still doesn't work. Also, I don't even think block and blacklist are counted as the same thing because we have mute now. So I have absolutely no fucking idea. It's also kind of just stupid. Why do we have a mute and a blacklist? Those should be the same function. If I don't want to hear somebody, I also don't normally want to see them either. Not that you even prevent that too, so... Fuck if I know anymore. Yeah, somebody have blacklisted due to spamming FC invites. It's not like they can continue spamming FC invites to me in dungeon. That feature is turned off. So, like, if I run into somebody whose name is listed as unknown, how the fuck am I supposed to be able to tell why I have them blacklisted if I can't tell who they are? So I can't even make the judgment call on whether or not I should just leave. Then again, why am I being punished when I had to blacklist them because they were being a problem? After all, somebody spamming you with FC invites technically isn't against the terms of service.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Okay, why the fuck are you dragging enemies this way? Oh, this is fucking bullshit. Thanks whoever did this. Good job. Thanks for making this impossible. Literally have not seen this happen the entire time, and somebody just has to absolutely fuck with everybody today, I guess. Who even runs down this side when the exit's on the other side, by the way? Like, who is this dumbass? What the fuck is somebody already screwing this up when we only just started? We didn't hit a boss yet. And somebody's already pulled a massive dick move.
Run 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, which sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Somebody's doing their fucking job with the Peloton. God, that keeps happening.
burning
Why does
circle.
that keep
Here.
happening?
It would appear the land
Dumb
has been
fucks,
altered.
why do you insist on being slower for no explainable reason?
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
And yes, I did fix the hotbar thing. I finally put the dash on the other bar.
This surging power I bring to
So it's on buff now.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend
Please
me
not
now
Byakko
your
again.
might.
The tanks don't know how to move.
Oh, Genbu, entomb in rock
Also,
and
not
earth.
Genbu, just because, like, Genbu happens way too
The
often.
divine beasts.
The point
Have
that I
care.
wasn't the only one that only ever saw Genbu for, like, the first 2 weeks. It's still fucking funny to me that I wasn't the only one having that problem.
Will you overcome my trial?
shit, I'm gonna have to move quite a bit here.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
I don't think you're gonna get... Not without the rest of the limber breaks, that's not working.
There is no escape. I must thank you, mortals.
Hey.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us
Yeah,
keep up
what
the
drop
good
the
work.
bits I already have. Yes, I am getting better at Monk. I'm not like 100% optimal, not by like a long shot. I'm getting better though. Part of the problem is though, every time I do roulettes, it's like, oh, we're gonna give you the lowest
Ultima and
possible
Omega,
thing
and they're attacking those
that we
airships.
can give you, so you get absolutely nothing out of it. So I really wish Formless Fist was a permanent thing.
Omega are on a rampage.
You know, it could be permanent off Form Shift and then not permanent off the
At
other
this rate,
abilities.
everything will be laid to waste.
Just saying.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
I'd like to be using that, don't you think?
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you
Bye,
can handle
Axel.
things without me.
Erect, bitch. I love the just not moving the boss thing. Thanks, dude. Like, I can move cancel, but I still need space to do the move cancel. Move your ass. No? Gonna pretend you don't see the reflective panel? I'm surprised it let me get away with it. Again, can you all just figure your shit out, please? Thank you! Stop moving! Actually decently fast. We'll see if that actually, you know, maintains once we hit Camelot and El Nacho. Probably won't.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Move. I hate that it can pull you through things like that. I didn't even realize that one was happening until it was too late. Then again, I'm also not, like, flat on the ground like the dancer is, so, eh. Also, I shouldn't dive in like that, because I do have a brief window where I'm technically not in combat. So I can charge my, mantras.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
And ENIX. Huh. Oh, dick move, game. Earth and I really want to do ice today, huh?
Once more, shall
Ah, shit,
we?
other way.
Kneel!
Backing up, we need to get the tanks a little.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
Okay, don't use buffs right now.
This is the power of crystals!
Transition so long.
Sublime! By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand.
Making sure I remember where I have
Very well then.
I have my knockback resist, otherwise I'm fucked in seconds.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble! Disappear! Kneel!
Tank some room. Back up a smidge, because they're kind of wide on this. I think that's the first time where I've done Monk where the tanks haven't fucked that up horribly. Either by throwing themselves off a map or killing multiple people.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Accept your fate!
Yeah, no, we're actually good. Weird. I'm so used to this fight getting
Why?
completely fucked
I
up that
am the
it's
will
odd when it goes
of
right.
the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Well, there's the wrong body piece.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Also, my neighbors will not shut the fuck
As
up
for
in
the rest
hallway.
of you,
It has been constant.
I invite
now.
you to the gate of the gods.
Also, some jackass knocked on my door yesterday and disrupted my workout, so that was fun. Somebody said, man, I'm getting nothing, but at least this group is good. Yeah.
You have the
Feels
privilege
weird,
of
man.
walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint.
Like, yeah, we didn't face skip Kieran, but... You know, we're not wasting our, like, extra minutes just daily with everybody fucking up.
This world.
Again, why
shall
do we bother
belong
with
to
that
the
if you guys are
Zayat.
just going to fucking go anyways? Like, the tanks aren't even in the room, apparently, and you just decided to fucking go.
Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone!
Like, somebody's being a massive jackass in here, but that's about it. Shit. Let's see if I can get a safe spot there. Yeah, there we go. Fucking pixel dodging again.
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
Why is there always a ranged player that's too stupid to dodge that? Why is that the case?
My javelin pierces all.
Those are on me.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
I think I'm out of range here. Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Have you the strength to find the answers you
I
seek?
did a fucking pixel dodge earlier. Why am I concerned?
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Good shit.
I will eliminate
This
you
still takes way too
and
fucking
make
long. I've
this
almost been
world
streaming an hour.
ours.
That's with mild goofing off at the start.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Yeah, I got yoinked. Oh no, I didn't. No, I'm fine. I got sucked into it. Because there was an AoE in the middle of all of that.
You fought well. But it's time to say goodbye.
Tornadoes. Okay, it's gone. You have basically no iframes against those tornadoes. They keep doing damage. They're probably the nastiest thing in here, to be fair.
My javelin pierces all.
Guys, I gotta move a bit. There we go. And to make sure there's room for everybody else.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
I guess a bunch of people just decided to play chicken because I don't know why there's so many corpses right there. Like, congrats. Did it work? Doesn't seem like it worked. Hi. Yeah, I would. I would roll a 9. It's not like there's competition, but still. Game, please. Why now? So we got the thing I was looking for specifically. I would have been happy with just getting the headpiece. So I wouldn't have to do this again. Like, the whole point is get me the fuck out of here. Again, if this were dyeable, granted there is a dyeable variant. This is raid gear. It's basic? Actually, wait, no, is it raid gear? Or is this the upgradable one? Am I stupid? This might be worth keeping, just not necessarily as a monk glamour. I gotta go to Rod's at Han and check that one. Yeah, this I can get rid of. Yeah, now we have Precious Top. And again, since we're getting glamour updates, I'll be able to use that on anything soon. Which is kind of neat. I need to take a break though. I need the bathroom. So I'm gonna run some ads, put the iCam on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, the ads aren't done. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, seriously, my neighbors will not shut up. At all. They were talking again in the hallway. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Can you not? What part of the hallway is not part of your actual private space do you fuckers not get? God damn. I want is peace and quiet, and I don't even get that. Just ignoring the construction, like, besides that time they dropped something heavy on the floor. That gave me fucking anxiety. It's just like, whatever. But there's no reason to be talking in the hallway all the fucking time. Also, somebody's got a psychopath of a dog now. So that's been fun. It's been fantastic hearing their fucking dog bark at top volume every once in a while. Alright. Time for some PvP then. Or maybe... Did I have this fucking set somewhere I could access it easily? No. Yeah, no. Oh, I might have at some point, but I put the Aether Array there. That was either the Yokai book or the Mog thing. They used to be accessible through an item at some point, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. So I've got mostly the usual contenders in here. Except Omega's in here. For the raid section. Dunscape. It's at least not in Crystal Tower this time. Still not great. It also means that Void Ark's probably going to be the easier one to run. This has too many instant kills, and this one's a giant pain in the ass because nobody actually remembers the mechanics. Like, nobody remembers the mechanics on Void Ark. It's just we're so gear-crapped at this point that they don't matter anymore. Also, the last expansion's raids are in here. Not all of them, actually. You have Final Day, Storm's Crown, Mantor Deals, Void Castias, which is Golbez, and then this fucking asshole. God, I can't remember her name all of a sudden. The one that's attached to Hildebrand's not in here. Which is a bit odd when that one's required for relic weapons. I don't know. It's the one that always fucking comes up every time I try to do trials, though. Just for, like, several months on end. It was the only one that ever came up. So as per usual, Hidden Gorge is in here. Not that it's gonna do any good. This is Rival Wings for anybody that's, unfamiliar. Well, one of. The other map doesn't technically exist anymore. It's in the same state Secure was for the longest time. They still haven't fixed it. Though, like, honestly, they can't fix it. The whole entire mode is flawed to begin with. Take out the mechs. That's it. Just take the fucking mechs out, and you fix it pretty much the entire way through. Yeah, you're gonna have to rebalance everything to account for the fact that the mechs aren't there, but it's gonna be a lot more tolerable than this shit. I haven't even done this map, by the way. It came out, I was like, no, Rival Wings sucks, why would I want to play it? And then just never touched it, and now nobody does. All of the mount rewards are now attached to this map, because again, you can't access the other one. So at least both the mount rewards are accessible. It's just nobody plays this, so I can't get to them. Can't believe they're releasing another Frontlines map, though. That's wild. They're releasing another one rather than fix Shatter. Because this is still crap. Also, what's hilarious is this isn't even a picture of the arena. This one might not be either, to be fair. This one is, for the most part, it's just a top-down view. And I think this one's taken from the beach? It also doesn't look right, but I figured that might just be distance. Not 100% sure. It's really hard to tell with the smaller details. But, yeah, no, this one's just a generic picture of the surrounding area, not actually a picture of the map, as far as I can tell. Shit, it looks like there's water in here, which is just fucking impossible, too. This is just taken for, like, the weirdest angle, but I don't think it is. This one I'm not 100% sure on. I think it is the map, except it's at a very odd angle I can't explain. Because there are little yurts, which I think is what those are supposed to be on this map. It's just only in like one spot on the map. But this isn't quite taken from the spawn location. Maybe it is a picture of the spawn location. I'm just being dumb. I don't know. Then this one just straight up is a picture of the map. I don't know. Some weird shit going on here. But yeah, no. How about actually fixing Shatter or taking it offline and putting it in a not-existent state? Because your changes just made it actively worse. I'll never get over that. That what they did just made it worse. And I need to fix this. Hold on. The 8th array fucked everything up. There we go. Now I can just open it without the extra menus. But yeah, like I said, this is broken technically. I'm actually gonna go check. Hold on, we're going to the Gold Saucer. I'm gonna check if you can get around it by doing the challenge maps instead. Now, morbid curiosity is getting the better of me, because it is a Chocobo race. It's just it's against NPCs and not players. And the actual bug with it is that it's only rewarding one player in each instance. Shit, even putting it in there. Like, I doubt everybody realizes it's borked, so, and there's nobody here. Chocobo challenge. Let's, take a look, shall we? Let's see if this counts. Also, I'm way above where this challenge should be, by the way. Should be very obvious. I think I can sit on the gas the entire time. Not 100% sure. I might have to lay off near the end. Granted, doesn't matter. Alright, now I gotta check the log, see if that counted. Yeah, whatever the NPCs finish. Which, why do the NPCs have to finish? It's a solo run. He really didn't think any of this shit out. It is depressingly obvious. Like, look at the fucking difference with the Chocobo that's actually properly set up. Hey, yo, yeah, it does count. Holy shit. Saw the text, hold up. Yeah, no, it counts. So there is a workaround for this bug. Just do the challenge races. Can't give it to somebody else if there is no other players. Seriously, what the fuck are they doing over there? What is with all the noise again? I'm stuck waiting again. Yeah, no, I would really like it if I could just... Well, first off, don't attach it to the duty finder system. Second, allow me to do this solo, because fucking Christ, waiting for others is way too annoying. Also, it looks like this counts towards the challenge log, too. Neat. Also, I'm so far ahead, I'm not even seeing the item box. Great, thanks, game. Easy peasy. So again, gotta wait for the NPCs to catch up. The only ones that actually matter are the ones with the red names, because you have to beat them to complete the challenge, if I remember correctly. There we go. There's the workaround. Somebody's, you know, actually playing Chocobo Racing, because it's completely dead empty here, and I can tell you, you have to wait around for the races to start, even if you're the only one signing up. Shit, even if you have a full group, I think it still makes you wait the whole time. Not great. Also, there's this crap, so that's fun. And so I don't think I finished everything on Mount Rokon, so... Oh, no, maybe I'll do that later. I didn't do it last time, so... Fuck if I know. We're going back to Gridania, though. Now I can go cash these in. Yeah, the advantage to the challenges is twofold. One, I don't have to worry about somebody yanking my rewards. Two, it instant queues. The only downside is I have to wait for everything. Hold the fuck up. Where the hell is the other thing? Oh, that one takes 30, right. I'm looking for the Raby card in the Orchestrion roll. Okay, so that takes care of one of the cards I was missing that was going to be a hassle. Well, sort of a hassle. So at least I could get it out of regular Ruby weapon and not EX. EX still has some jank to it that requires 2 people. Ruby weapons cleared. So out of the ones I still physically need for things, 2 are attached to finishing 3 are attached to finishing Eureka. Sorry. One of those I think is obtained. Okay, now I see what it is. 2 are technically obtained from Fates, but I'm not fucking doing those. Oh wait, never mind, it's 4. 3 are attached to Fates. 1 is specifically attached to the Kugane NPC, which is the secondary way of getting them. I still need Diamond Weapon, G-Warrior, and then Susano is the other missing one. Oh, right, there was a backup for getting, the Varus card, right. That's why it's not in here anymore. Those are just the ones towards the mount, for anybody that's wondering what I'm talking about. Oh shit, wait, they added another reward card. Hold on. I've got to update this. Brain's not working. Where is it? Oh, it is not... Oh, right. This one has a weird number listing. Dawntrail, Trial is added in as a collect a certain number of cards and you unlock this card setup. Ornamental leaf fans obtained. Anyways, obtained. Vacuum suit. I hadn't been updating this page, so nothing had been updated. I hadn't updated anything for a while. Mortal Remains. It's Meso Terminal. Hold on, where the fuck is that? That's 425. Oh, I'm missing one in here. I'll tell you where that is, and it has no listing. A couple of these don't have listings, that's not new. Oh, right. No, I need to unlock that one. Okay. That's what's wrong with that one. A few dungeon cards I'm still missing somehow. Couldn't tell you how. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I checked battle. It should be character. Yeah, there it is. Like, as much as I like Chocobo Racing, as you can see, I haven't even finished the, completed a certain number of races. I've gotten the number of wins I needed, and the completed challenges. That's it. Okay, yeah, I'm still missing 2 of these. This one is close to completion. This one is nowhere near. I'm caught up on NPCs, roughly. Oh, right. I forgot this would have had achievements attached to it. I don't think these were added right away. My brain wants to say that they added these later. Who the fuck knows anymore? And like, I'm never getting the Mahjong stuff. I know Mahjong is basically just like way more complicated poker, but fuck if I can ever remember any of it. And I don't really have anybody that's ever all that interested in playing Mahjong to even just give me a chance to think without timers, so just kind of sits there. It's not even like Mahjong is not accessible, because Mahjong, I think it was Mahjong Souls, is still around. Very easy to access. Like, I'm just not bothering with this one. I can't be fucked. There's nothing else in here except the title. All right. Not that. There's nothing else I can get until I either have 30, 50, or 100, so there's no point in chilling there. It is, it's time to shoot people in the face. Unfortunately, it won't be working towards any achievements. I could go swap to a... You know, I've been contemplating that for a while, but I'm not sure if it's even really worth it, except for the fact that I'd have the achievements. There's, the general achievements. I just have to swap to a different, Grand Company. Now, the reason I'm saying that is there are some, like, small restrictions with the Grand Companies. Like, I have all the minions and I have all the barding, but the barding can't be used because I'm part of a different Grand Company. Do I want to do this? It's gonna take me a while to finish them anyways. Yeah, you know what? Hold up. We're gonna go to Limsa just because it's closer. Like I said, Limsa is fucking laggy as hell. There's some people here that I saw AFK here, like, the other day when I was working on the Glamour. Like, people legitimately do not move. For hours and days at a time. And yet, SC just lets this happen, and it's so fucking frustrating. Like, guys, the server is congested all the fucking time. It is rare that I can log in and get in straight away. And I am on this server. How the fuck did I do this? I always forget. 3 companies. I always forget who the fuck I have to talk to is the problem. It shows you how often I do this. It's like, these are, I believe, specifically free companies. There we go. Yeah, so I might not even be able to access the titles. Which is fucking whatever, who cares? Also, that's it says obtain the Limson saddle. Limson saddle. Yeah, technically I already had it. I can actually show you what I'm talking about. Hold up. Also, can we maybe get an adjustment to this menu, please? It's getting a little much. I don't think I'm asking for too much on that one. So, there's too much in here. As you can see, I can't access any of the other bardings. They exist in my inventory, but I can't use them. So it's funny that I only bought some of them and not all of them. Don't know what that's about. Oh, wait, I think some of them didn't exist back then when I was originally doing this. Also, keep in mind that even back in A Realm Reborn, I had really weird numbers in my, my seals. That's because back at 1.0, you had to join all the companies and then pick one. That's how it worked. You technically joined all of them and then you picked one afterwards. No, I don't know why they decided that was the way to do it, but that is how it ended up playing out, and it's very dumb, and I will never get over that part. So yeah, all my shit's kind of fucked for no explainable reason. Trying to see what else I can leech out of here while I'm at this. But these are already obtained. Some of these are shared with all Grand Companies. Or, you know, obtainable through your retainers yoinking them. Okay, yeah, so for the sake of completionism, I could go and grab the other bardings. I do have the rank for it. Is there any point? No, not really. But I could do it. They are in here. Alright, now I have something else to work towards. Oh, I can actually confirm that thing with the achievements myself now, huh? Titles. I gotta sort this. By category. They're in here. Okay, yeah, the titles themselves I can just obtain and swap out. The game doesn't care. Give you my sort category would have been nice, game. Fuck you on that. This is what I was using. Okay, so technically there is a reason to get the titles because I can access them. Whether or not I'd use them, who the fuck knows? Probably not. The horse mount that's attached to leading a company to victory, probably not accessible. I can't actually check here. I'll be able to check once I'm in the instance, but not here. surprised this is taking any time at all. It's already be really empty still. It should start reaching peak times East Coast, so yeah. West Coast problems, am I right? Okay, so where the fuck is this thing in here? Oh, okay, I have it in favorites. So that's easy enough to find. I don't want to put it to my hotbar because I don't particularly feel like necessarily using it. Also, Essay, I'm really shocked you never repeated the shit you did with Conjurer. There was a mount that was attached to a quest that Conjurer / White Mage could specifically get for getting to a certain level, I think it was. Where it gave you a mount as a reward. Now, you did that with tanks and achievements, but you never kept it up with the healers, and I don't know why. Especially because, usually the tanks start cheesing it after a while. I know I was in a group that was specifically running Garuda with all tanks just to farm the achievements. So, it's not even a great option to reward people for using tank when you can just bypass the entire thing, the entire point of them. Just to get people to use tanks in relevant content. Also, you may have to start sorting this shit out. Like, none of the blue mage stuff should be in this tab. It should have its own. Look at how much there is. I have all of this, and the text is just kind of wordy. There's titles, there's mounts. Just for using tanking content, but again, it's the way you guys programmed this in. People can just bypass it to an extent, especially the older ones, as you can see. Since, yeah, how do you think I got it as Paladin? I ran Garuda HM over and over again with a grip that was doing it with nothing but tanks. Because it was fucking easy. They put in some minimal restrictions, but not good ones. How the fuck do I have... That's a good question. I know I was using Paladin for some stuff, but that much? Got me confused. I don't think I've used Paladin that much. Like, I'll dick around once in a while and bust out tank because I fucking feel like it, but yeah. I don't normally tank. I always say I'm bad at it, and then I prove myself wrong and somehow outplay like half the player base. It's weird. Tank is so fucking dumbed down. Why the fuck do I run into so many completely shitty tanks on a regular basis? It shouldn't be happening, and yet it does constantly. Ah, so I can't use the mount. So the titles are fine, the mount is not. Though, could have fooled me since it's lit up and then only does it as a text prompt. Yes, my hotbars are weird or on Machinist. They're set up to specifically do targeting macros on Crystalline Conflict. They won't do shit here. Except for this one. For the attack target. Granted, a lot of players will use different numbers specifically to make sure they're not fighting each other over the whole thing. Like, we were running into somebody the other day that was specifically using the 4 targeting macro. Oh, shit! Congrats, Kiwi. Wait, which ones are left? Got it. Fuck you. Oh, good. There's a huge pile of bullshit going on below me. Nice. Nice, guys. I don't know why you backed out that hard. We're from Boja, a dungeon, and a trial. How the hell did you manage to be left with the Bojan ones? But yeah, no, apparently my team are a bunch of pussies, so I don't think we're getting anything accomplished here. For fuck's sake, guys! We're gonna fucking spawn! How about actually playing like it? Fight going on up here. Seriously, guys? Yeah, I hope that was worth it for you, buddy. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. How's the Mars Colony sim thing going? I've only done it on stream, so what's happened is, you know, what's happened. It's mostly terrible, because there's a bunch of, like, inconsistencies and bugs in the game, so... Yeah, my team is absolute ass, so this is gonna be fun. Damn it, guys! Yeah, no, I'm on Machinist today. At least for right now. But again, my team is complete ass, so it's not like I'm gonna get anything done. They're massive pussies. They would not fucking hold the line earlier. Like, we have no score. Yeah, the biggest problems right now are the naturalist habitat straight up kills people because once they get kicked out, they will not move. And, the asteroid farming is fucking impossible because of the way it functions. It will constantly throw my stored materials back down to the planet for some reason. Guys, holy shit! Either commit or leave! Got this giant pile of fucking losers AFK back here doing nothing. Like, good, thanks, team. Yeah, no, this is basically a guaranteed loss. There's at least a couple battle highs already on red that are maxed out. My team is mostly just sitting here doing fucking nothing, so we're just not gonna get anything done. Depends on the colony sim. I play a couple of them. Surviving Mars is just like a guilty pleasure. I got it in, a Humble Monthly bundle with XCOM 2. I was buying the bundle for XCOM 2. And then I was like, holy shit, I got XCOM 2 for like 12 bucks when it was still 80 bucks. And then I also got a game I ended up really enjoying. It was like total fucking steal. I really don't know how that fucking bubble works. My god, you dropped it. You also didn't even make yourself immune for the few seconds that you were doing that. Good job, dude. You're still dead. You blocked my thing and now you're still dead. Good job. Fucking moron. You were better off just sitting there and dying at that point. Yeah, nice try, idiot. In case you forgot, Purify is not on its own separate cooldown anymore. Not effectively, anyways. Again, it's like people don't know how that fucking works. Dude has a fucking maxed out battle high. It's too stupid to realize I could just shove his ass out of there. Like, fat load of good your limit break did you there, buddy. Sage limit break. Basically, if the kids get in the pool, you're no longer immune to damage. In this example, I am the kid. I got in the pool, murdered the sage. I don't know why this dumbass is chasing this guy while, like, 5 of my team members chase him around. I would have just left at that point. It's not worth it. But yeah, people forget the fact that if you hop in the Sage limit break, they're no longer immune to damage. The moment you get the dot off the limit break, you can do damage to them. Oh, it's a noob trap, yeah. It's absolutely a noob trap. People will constantly misplace it, or they don't understand you can just stand in it. I had a match where we single-handedly won. Basically a 2v4. off of stage limit break because 2 of the enemies would not get in it because they were ranged and too stupid to realize they were doing no damage. So rather than accomplishing anything, they sat there pinging our immunity and doing nothing the whole time. That was fairly high ranked too. That wasn't exactly like fucking Noobville. They should have known better by that point. Also, my team is just straight up not here, so there's just like nothing we can fucking do. Cool. Half of them are in red spawn. A bunch of them are fucking AFK in mid. I'm not kidding, we can't win this. My team does not want to fucking play PvP. They want to play fucking PvE. Yeah, good job, buddy. There's a whole lot of people that are also just running off solo, which is just wild. You get less tombstones for losing. That's the problem. You get 3 versus 5. And it doesn't speed it up at all. Not even close. Oh, shit. I seem to have gotten some of my party members out of there. Not very effectively, though. Like, guys, there are plenty of fucking instances in the game that are PvE that you fuckers could have done that would have been way faster than this. Than wasting literally everybody else's time. Yeah, no, you can get the fuck off your mount, you dumb bitch. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, the only advantage to this is the fact that, you know... Oh, I should also... Right, I should also make sure I do Frontlines roulette because I get extra tomes out of it. I expected more of them to come down here, but that's not happening. Weird behavior. See what I mean by putting the stage limit break down? Like, dude, you didn't do anything doing that. Oh, good. Blue's here. Also, again, guys, you gotta try harder with CC, because Purify's now 2,000 and it's not on the same cooldowns anymore. And y'all gotta stop trying to solo like 10 people. Wild that keeps fucking happening. Well, fuck off, bitch. Again, you have to be the dumbest motherfucker of a sage I think I have ever goddamn seen. Why do you keep doing that, idiots? It's not accomplishing anything. You're just fucking dumb. Like, you do realize it takes a second before the dot activates. By that time, I'm already out of it, yeah? You do realize that? It's actually run on a global clock as far as I can tell, too. Because I've seen people walk out of it and still be immune. The dots run on some, like, global fucking clock internally. You can't just drop the Sage Limit Break and expect it to fucking do anything. It doesn't work that way. Jesus fuck, are we actually gonna win this? Because that's stupid. There's enough of blue just throwing their points away that we might actually win. Yeah, good job, guy. I don't know why you're here. No, barely. If more of blue decided to just piss their lives away, we actually would have won. Yeah, look at this. I'm not even doing that particularly well. My team is just doing fuck all the entire time. Look at all the people below 500 damage. 500,000 damage. This is stupid. The tank I expect for that to happen, but they have 9 deaths. We have a black mage with 11. This dude just sat there AFK most of the time. And I can confirm that because I saw him repeatedly just AFK most of the time. Which is why his damage is so fucking low. But white mage with 7 deaths and almost no healing, which is hilarious considering how obnoxiously over healy white mage can be. So I have to ask what you were doing the whole time. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm not used to the Purify changes either. I'm not used to the fact that they lowered it down to 2,000 instead of 2,500, so you now get 5 hits rather than 4. I specifically stated I thought 2,500 was too high for Purify. I didn't want them to lower Recuperate as well. That was stupid. But yeah, no, the Sage Limit Break. It takes a few seconds to even activate the dot, so throwing it on somebody like that dumbass was doing doesn't accomplish anything. Whatsoever. Like, I legit do not know what this dumb bitch was doing. You're also doing it for one person. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, how dumb are you? You're throwing it on a single fucking person when it is probably one of the most broken limit breaks in the game just due to player stupidity. Well, definitely most broken in Crystalline Conflict. It's a bit hit and miss here. Probably a bit more valuable on, like, the other couple of maps. Like, it's not valuable on Shatter. It doesn't do as much here on Sealed Rock because you can't place it right on top of the objective. It doesn't work. It won't let you do that. You can put it around the objective. You can't put it directly over top. On Sel Haker, if you put it on top of the objective, that one's actually a problem. Because the objective doesn't have a physical hitbox. In the same way that fuck, I can't remember the name of them. The objectives here in Seal Rock do. The Seal Rock ones have a physical line of sight style limit, hitbox to them. So if you try to drop an AoE, because this applies to, Machinist turret as well, you physically cannot drop it dead center. There's also just way more choke points where you can throw a turret and Sage Limit Break and be really obnoxious on Onsal Haker. There's just perfect little choke points where they fit no problem. Which is why you gotta be really careful chasing ninjas on that map, because you can just get completely fucked by them if they know what they're doing with Doton. That's always been fun. Trapping somebody in a choke point so your team just jumps them and absolutely murders them. People forget that thing causes heavy because, like, unless you get hit by something, it can't cause heavy. It doesn't do anything unless the ninja's doing something. So there's so many times where I see somebody just get absolutely fucking wrecked by it. So funny. Also, yeah, I'm gonna start proccing the achievements. I just remembered, right? Because this popped up. You only need that for rank 1? That's dumb. Like, that one match got me to PvP rank 7. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. God, I wish I could actually play Dancer in these modes. There's several jobs where it's like, I can't play them in Frontlines because I can't count on my team actually having their heads out of their asses long enough to give me a distraction. Dragoon kind of has that issue. Like, I've tried using Dragoon several times since the changes, and I never have the tanks I need to really do anything with it. Or you get into those instances where it's just perma stuck in mid, because nobody can do anything. Also, those perma stuck in mid fights are getting worse because of all the class abilities, all the role abilities causing problems. It's gotten so much worse. Monk, I just have to play differently in this mode. I have to run around assassinating people and not actually giving a shit about anything else. Sam, I'm just gonna put in the same ballpark as a Dragoon. Dancer is basically functionally useless without a distraction in order to get certain things done. Its ranges also really need to be fixed. Or at least give it more HP, Essie. One or the other. It's not the same ranges. Sometimes it has to be practically melee range to do things, which is fucking stupid. I'm sorry, I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Its limit break can be insanely broken, but you have to live long enough to make use of it. And if you just don't have the backup from the team, there's nothing you can do about that. Also, I think they somewhat fixed Dark Knight, but it still feels jank because they didn't fix the things I thought were a problem, which were its non-flexible combos. I think they fixed a few timing issues, but like, it just doesn't feel right to play. There's things that are on the global buttons that shouldn't be on the global buttons. Also, Dark Knight's another one of those ones where if I don't have team actually going in, I can't fucking use it. I don't think that would have improved at all. So the other teams are horrendously active. Oh good, your shield just blew up in less than a second. Cool. Great. I shouldn't feel like as a tank I need somebody to distract for me to do my job. That's not how that works. I should be able to jump in and not have to worry. Well, not fully anyways. But every time I was rolling Dark Knight when I was doing the random jobs, yeah. Constantly got situations where I just basically didn't have a team. I'd jump in and nobody would do anything. And it's like, okay, cool. So I can't set up plays because you guys don't want to actually play the game. Good. Great. Great. Glad we figured that out. I wish you assholes would have told me first that none of you actually wanted to play the fucking game. But I end up with fucking Dark Knight. But no, nobody says anything. They just decide they're going to sit as far away from any fight as possible. It's like, Gunbreaker, Paladin, and Warrior I can pull bullshit without my team really necessarily backing me up. I can't do that with Dark Knight. And again, oh my god, its shields just absolutely shatter in a second in some situations. played Crystalline Conflict since they adjusted it, but I've still very rarely seen actually good Dark Knights. Most of them are still just yeeting their faces in and dying on repeat rather than, you know, make sure they live. They will do that constantly. The moment they show their face, they will not heal themselves. They will not back up. I've seen other tanks do that, but Dark Knights are the worst because they just fucking collapse when they do that. Like, just because your limit break makes you invulnerable to damage doesn't mean that's a good strategy. It's not like you have the limit break up all the time. You probably have it up too much, but still. Yeah, too far in, buddy. That's another one that needs team backup, but you can also just fuck around and still manage things. Oh, good. Reaper. That's the other one I need help with most of the time. Classic board stupidity. Problem is my team fucking backed right the hell up. Okay, good job, buddy. That didn't save you. Somebody's still running because I got a limit break. There we go. Backing up just to make sure this dude actually gets this because I don't know where red went. Okay. Because they didn't chase us in. That's my biggest concern. They didn't follow us. Gone through that. It's not like it's gonna do that much damage to me just yet. Wow, that's a lot of summoner. That is a lot of fucking summoner. What the hell? Fuck, I hate these stairs. I hate these stairs because there's so much to get stuck on. Yeah, come up here, idiot. Let's see it. See the balls. Where are they? They apparently don't exist. Yep. Yep. Yoink. Oh, good. I glitched out Machinist again. This is so consistent now, and I don't know what's causing it. It's client side, by the way. I had Thanatotes check for me. It is entirely client side. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to squish the summoner like that. But yeah, no. Oh, good. The bug also works on mounts. Let's see, what is causing this? I consistently got it when I was in Pilgrim's Traverse as well. So I'm so confused. Also, we're getting bullied. And yes, it will swap between the two forms. Again, no, I don't know what's causing this. Have fun there, bitch. Have fun. Loser. Yeah, I'm gone. Keep fucking trying, idiot. Think I give a shit about a red mage with no battle high. Oh, we're already at the point where I'm almost one-shotting. Hey, Nexus, how's it going? Maybe bait. He didn't even get his limit break off, so I don't know what he's doing. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. That was a machinist. That was a monk limit break. There's nothing I can do about that. My team's also just not bothering to help me in any way, shape, or form. Again. Had I actually, you know, had teammates there, I might have been able to get out of that. No, they're all gone. I don't know why we're pushing into this one either. It's a fairly even match. Why are we aiming down this way? Time to die, bitch. How are you still alive, motherfucker? I threw you off the platform. Oh my fucking god, every time I go for it. Okay, dumbass dancer. Bye. Hold on, we're at that point again. Man, I've been stealing with those bombs pretty frequently on this match. So guys, why are we chasing red? We should have been pushing blue. Still chasing red. Still being dumb. Now we're split. Why they're bailing off the ledge. It's not a great idea. They could have defended better if they were still up there. Oh, it's already gone, that's why. Still, probably would have had a better chance had they not just left. Really don't need everybody leaving, but like so many of you left now that there's no point in staying either. Guys, make up your fucking minds! Oh my god! Holy shit! Like, if we're gonna push, we should be going for this. safe to say my Dark Knight has no idea what the fuck's going on around him, based on that movement. What the fuck are you guys doing? How have you not gotten this? Oh, you're idiots, that's what. Fuck you, bitch. Also, I don't even think he pulled anybody off the ledge, so good job, guy. I don't think it helped you at all. Actually, probably would have made things worse had he pulled anybody off. That didn't go straight down. So, what's with people just running straight through like that's a clear spot? Again? Seriously, dude? Well, it's the same fucking Dark Knight, by the way. Yeah, good job. Scholar was here. Good job, buddy. Didn't even get it back. Not that way. Why are you using a potion up there? Do you not see what's running in? Oh, fuck. That's an S. Right as you guys are there's 2 S's! What the shit? I don't even think this is necessarily the correct option, but okay. Thanks, team! Thanks for wasting time on that one, and he should be dead right now. Somebody's actually... Fuck off. Fucking one dude. Yo, Bahamut. Hey, yo. Trying to make sure Bahamut's not hitting the dudes on the points. Also, can you go... This dude has full MP and he's sitting at half health for no explainable reason. This is the shit I keep running into. Fuck! 0.5? Are you for real? Oh, piss off, game. Again, you have NP. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you sitting there and letting yourself die, you dumb fuck? Full NP and you're fucking guarding for some stupid ass reason. Oh, good. There's an S up here. Yes, that's great. Not that it does anything because Blue's a bunch of fucking morons and they're fighting us again. What else is new? I guess winning wasn't their top priority. Go figure. Christ. How do you die 10 times? Fuck, how do you die 10 times as a machinist? That's unreasonable. And he's saying not bad, you dumb fuck. No, you're one of the worst players in the room. Shut the fuck up. Not bad, my ass. You useless fucking piece of shit. This is why we lost. You lost us like a shit ton of points. your deaths are in the double digits, you need to start rethinking playing PvP. Especially as when you're ranged, because that should not be happening. At that point, you're just straight up not doing anything the whole match. It's like, people have zero fucking standards. You should be fucking embarrassed you performed that badly, my guy. It's like, people forget that deaths mean you lose points over the entire course of the game. Like, we can't afford to be losing points. That's the whole thing. You die, you give points to the team that killed you. That's why teams can stay at 0 points despite having objectives, is because they're just getting their shit kicked in the whole time. Boy, have I seen that more than a few times before. So fuck, my thumb still hurts. In case anybody was wondering, I just had a small infection from my nail growing back in. It's like the first time my iron levels have been reasonable enough not to dent the shit out of my thumbnail, and it's causing other problems. Also, can we fix this problem where it sometimes doesn't right away show the other alliances? Thank you. Just a small ask so I know what the hell's going on. Shouldn't even be that big of a problem. I just wish it would come up faster. Also, there's a red Tonberry in here. Should I be concerned? Wait, what's his job? Hold on. Can I click him? He's too tiny. Really? I can't? The fuck? What do you mean I can't click on anybody in here? Absolute bullshit. Which is another problem. Usually I can bypass it when I'm against a boss fight by just angling my camera slightly. Oh god, I have fucking healing reduction. Oh good, also half the alliance died to that. Guys, seriously? Fucking seriously. Y'all are that pathetic. I can almost guarantee they have somebody calling orders on this, by the way. Just from that. That's a bit too coordinated. Not that coordinated, clearly. Based on the paladin that far up. Nope, you ain't getting out of here. Yeah, we need to back up. Like, good fucking luck getting the rest to listen on that. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, this feels coordinated. Yeah, no, somebody's gotta be calling the shots. There's no fucking way that showed up otherwise. Like, they've still got enough stupid players that we can use them for fodder, but no, they've got somebody calling the shots. There's no way they'd pivot from mid otherwise. But leave this many people behind to die. What? Okay, idiot. Bye. I think they jumped off the top platform. I don't know why they thought doing Comet and being unable to move was a good idea. Like I said, they have enough idiots for this to still be a problem. There's definitely somebody guiding them, but Jesus fuck, they are doing some real stupid shit. Some of them are not listening, I think is what's happening. That's the only thing that explains some of this weird shit. Like, why is the Astrologian that far out? God only knows. Oh yeah, no, this is probably Olivia's bullshit. This is what I'm always worried about, is that Olivia is going to be running around. And I hate being against her, and I hate being on her team, because it's just not fun to do. It is genuinely just the most frustrating and boring fucking crap in existence. Like, this just genuinely ruins the entire experience. My concern is them running around the back, because, again, if this is Olivia, they're either going to jump off the top or run around the back. Or go this way? No, that doesn't look right. There we go. Got one of the big battle highs. It's one of the dancers. Yeah, they're up there. I don't know what the plan was there, though. Like, okay, you wasted your limit break and got nothing for it. Yeah, that's fun. Team, again, where are you? This is counterable, and you're just too fucking stupid to do it. I don't know what Yellow's doing either. Like, bitches, what are you doing? Are you just AFK your spawn the whole match? Because they never seem to be here to actually help. Because quite literally what we need is, one, people actually targeting the ones that are causing the problem, and two, Yellow actually doing remotely anything the whole time. Gee, we'd fix that problem if y'all weren't shit at the game. It's not that complicated. We're losing because you all suck and keep letting this happen. It's counterable, and yet, again, you keep letting it happen. Yeah, yeah, Bind beats, Bind is beaten by stun. Like, nice try. You know, again, okay, one, why are we split? Two, why are we just letting them in? Oh, good, because you guys are going after Yellow for some reason. Like, one fucking Yellow, guys. Holy shit. Why is Yellow even up here? That's what I keep saying. If these fuckers had any priorities, this wouldn't be a problem. They're fucking scholars running into our spawn while almost dead. Good job, guy. You know, I've ended up on Olivia's team multiple times, directly on her party. Everybody's always like, oh yeah, she's constantly in a pre-made. One, she's not. It's just she gets people to listen to her. And it's, again, not fun to actually play with or against. Because I've unfortunately, like I said, been in her party before. It's not fucking entertaining whatsoever. And all you have to do is, you know, actually have good stuns. That's it. You stop a fucking death ball by just stunning it on approach. But there's no way to get everybody to swap to warriors and white mages and monks, which would, you know, effectively stop it. Oh, good. We also have that brain dead motherfucker from my last match who said he did well with 10 deaths as machinist. He's in a different alliance, though. Like, yeah, no wonder we're fucking losing. This dude's feeding out the ass constantly. No. Fuck you. Again, notice that. Notice you kill off the fucking push. It doesn't do anything, guys. We hard countered it so much that they all fucking died. It's not that complicated. If you screw over the ones that are causing the problem, congrats. They don't get any of their shit off. I see the dancer immediately coming in, I immediately blow them up. It's not that complicated. Y'all want to act like it's more difficult than it really is. I was thinking there was a reason to go in there, but Yellow's also, you know, making this impossible to get at that objective by getting in the way. granted, in this case, that's not something that can help. Now, they could help not being down here like a bunch of fucking morons. That would help. Hee. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Not Olivia this time. But she's on a different character, because apparently she has fucking alts because she has nothing fucking better to do. Good God, this one fucking dude is so impressed with absolutely fucking nothing. Oh hey, I actually got 2 kills. Dude, you probably fed out the ass and wasted any of that fucking progress. Cool. Also, I don't know why one dude's bitching about us turning around and going for yellow. There's nothing we could have done about that. One, why is yellow down there? 2, they're physically in the way of us even getting all the way to red because they've wedged themselves in between the red players, the ones that are up on the ledge, and the ones that are actually returning from spawn. So we can't fucking do anything. That's the problem. There's nothing we can do from that location because they fucked it all up for the rest of us. People are so fucking dumb, man. But yeah, it's not Olivia, but somebody was probably directing them, likely a pre-made. So many people will say, oh, it's a pre-made, oh, it's a pre-made, and it's like, no, they're just shit. That one was actually a pre-made. The death balling of the dancers into it with the Dark Knights is usually a giveaway. But it's not Olivia's bullshit this time. If it were, there would have been more jumping off that one elevated objective in the cave. Which is why I'm like, I don't know why that summoner dropped down. Okay, that's the other thing. The summoner dropped down to throw Comet. My god, you could have done it from up on the ledge and we wouldn't have been able to do jack shit about it. But either you ran up behind us and did it, or you jumped off that upper objective and did it. For an ability that leaves you completely paralyzed until the cast time resolves. Why? Why are people so dumb with Comet? Guys, I'd still say it's technically one of the worst abilities in the game, especially now that Purify has been buffed out the ass. It has its uses for flushing people out of areas, and maybe if you can get a Dark Knight to combo into it. And that's about it. Because you can't even combo Black Mage into it effectively anymore, because you can just Purify whenever you want. What is this, like a 4-second cooldown? Yeah, 4-second recast. Oh, and just to point out again that the text isn't right, because I have to keep pointing this out, because they'll never fix it. Still listed wrong. Miracle of Nature's not here, or you could have just done the thing you did with Bard and Samurai and just told us to raid Purify. You've proven to me multiple times you can do that, and you have chosen not to for 4 abilities for no explainable reason. 2 of them are still mentions Half Asleep and Sleep, and 2 of them don't mention Miracle of Nature now. Showing that, yes, they acknowledge there's a problem, they're too stupid to fix it. It's a fucking text bug, dumbasses. It shouldn't be that complicated. And it's not even a translation error. If it were a translation error, it would have still been mentioning Purify. None of the other language versions list out the status effects like that. That's an English thing only. And it's not even consistent over the abilities. That's the wild part. 2 of them match the other language versions. It's just these fucking ones. Again, they're not even consistent. Because 2 of the jobs still have them wrong. Entirely. What the fuck? There it is. Look at that bullshit. It's still wrong. It's still so wildly wrong, and I'm so tired. SC, fire whatever part of your translation team's responsible for this, because it never should have happened to begin with. It's not a translation error. You're just dumbasses. Why even make it harder for yourself by listing the status effects? Every time there's a change, you have to fucking fix it. That's what gets me. They decided that not only is it not a translation error, they're gonna make life harder on themselves. Now, can you please not put me with that same dumbass machinist who seems to think 2 kills and 10 deaths is a good score? Holy fucking shit, that is ridiculous. Especially if you're doing fucking no damage. Means at that point you're just stealing the kills. That's why I usually take into account damage more than kills. Yeah, I'll try to get as many kills as possible, but latency doesn't work that nicely. This isn't Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or literally any other game where they worry about that sort of shit. You can get what looks like the last hit and the game's just gonna tell you no over and over and over again. That's why I don't account for kills. Same in Crystalline Conflict, because I've gotten 5 kills as a white mage by stealing them. And I'll even admit I stole them. Oh yeah, here we go again. Just gonna drop off the side. Rather than stolen? Nah, I prefer saying stolen. I see you haven't watched the, all the Surviving Mars stuff. And how many times I just straight up stole shit off of people. Gifted his head to me. Neat. I don't know why he ran back this way. His team was not there. The shit? Oh, that was a knockback. Gonna be so dumb and pointless. They keep shoving Red away. Like, sorry, my guy, I know you're making callouts, but Red won't take a hint. Oh, the dancer's DCing, okay. Like, why are we ignoring this? Yeah, we can't hit them. They physically don't exist right now. But yeah, no, I repeatedly stole shit from the other colonies in Surviving Mars. Church of the Newark is, not my friend, let's just say that. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, fuck line of sight, man. The bomb early just because it does AoE damage. Dude, it's because you're not giving us good callouts. That's why the team doesn't follow up. You're doing it while people are running the fuck away, so how are we supposed to hit anything? Like, it's not that complicated. You just keep making the calls badly. He's asking in party chat why no one's following up. It's literally because every time he does it, the enemy team's running away, so we have no effective way of doing said follow-up. Also, he's quite literally just throwing his face in and dying over and over again, so that's not helpful. Like, my guy, your plans have to be survivable. But you're just running in and dying over and over again. Again, he's making this call out while the team's running away. I don't even see where he is the problem now. Like, my guy, your callouts would work a million times better if the enemy team wasn't running away when you made them. You should be making them while they're pushing in. Not that difficult. Occasionally just making completely useless fucking calls. Like, yeah, we don't need to know your salted earth is up. The moment you start making the call, I assume that already, because otherwise, why are you making it? Like, I don't even think he got anybody here, because again, they're already running away. My God, I don't even think you're snagging anybody. Keeps leaving fucking markers on the ground and not moving them enough to even tell us where we're going. So, like, again, I don't see the point. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the good bomb. He's probably wondering how the fuck he died from that. Oh, see, now that is what this dumbass should be doing. And he's just not. Red absolutely fucking crushed. enemies over here. Dude, you're missing half the party. That's the other problem. You're making these calls and like half the group followed. No, what do you actually expect to happen here? Also put us in a really shitty spot. Now that they've turned around, we're kind of just fucked. We're doing so little with objectives and like anything else. Also note, he's putting these markers down and he's not making callouts to tell people, hey, dumbasses, follow me. He's also not healing either. Like, good job, guy. Nobody was following again. You didn't even bother to fucking say anything. Yeah, I don't know why you think I care, buddy. Really, I don't know why you think I give a shit. Also, I don't know why you ran back in there. I was just trying to save your ass from dying, my guy. That was at least semi-decent, but not for any useful reason. Like, we're just gonna let Red win at this point, because we're not going after the S ranks, and they have both. And he's still not making any useful callouts. Like, yes, dude, you're not looking at the map. It's already too late now. Fucking moron. If you don't know how to do callouts, maybe don't do them. Actually, yeah, he's got 5 fucking deaths, too. Because, like, yeah, he's getting damaged, but half the time he's throwing his face in there and in no way that's beneficial to anybody. There's also 10 deaths on a bard. Ugh. I think it's the only reason Bard has to ever be in melee range, usually pushes them away from the enemies. I say usually because all it takes is bad latency and oh good, now you've gone the wrong direction. Granted, repelling shot has a semi-decent range. It really should be melee range and it technically isn't. It might be slightly farther than what's classified as melee range. Melee range in this is 5 yalms for anybody who's wondering. In PvE, it's 3. And yes, that does matter. It means you can get away with a lot more bullshit. Where's repelling shot at? 'Cause now it's bugging me. Yeah, this is 10. So it's double the range of an actual melee ability. Then it throws you back a little. Where is the actual... Range is 10. And then it gives you another 10 back. So technically there is no reason you should be getting caught as Bard. you're not a dancer, and you don't have the same weird gimmick that Machinist does, which, as far as I can tell, is resulting in most of the deaths. Yeah, I gotta play Bard for a bit. I'm actually gonna take a break first and go get more to drink, but I think we'll play Bard for a bit. You can see I have Eagle Eye shot just for a very, very massive bullshit later. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, put the ad cam on. I will be right back. I'm back. I've got yogurt. I've got yogurt and I've got more to drink. Fuck, I'm tired. Yeah, I'll be glad when some of my health problems are fucking done with. Like, I'm not getting away from the back problems. That's probably never gonna be better. I think this is about as good as it gets with that. I'll be so glad to be done with the fibroid. Oh my god. I'll just be glad to be done with losing blood all the fucking time. I finally got my consultation set up. So, no more kicking the can down the road. Hopefully. Honestly, if the gynecologist insists on that, I'm just finding a different one. I don't care if I have to wait a year again. Because, like, I don't know how anyone can look at my medical record and be like, yeah, no, this chick probably still wants kids. Yeah, fuck no. I know what a pregnancy could do to my spine. I'm not fucking risking that. I'll take mild annoyance over potential paralysis any day. At least at this point, my legs are still usable. Man, that reminds me, I wish the guys at Canadian Tire would stop pointing out they have one of those mobility scooters. Like, my guys, the whole entire reason I use a walker is to try to keep the use of my legs. Using a mobility scooter kind of defeats the point of that. I'm also not willing to leave the walker with some random chuckle fucks I don't know. So I'm not allowed to take it out of the store, which, you know, defeats the purpose. Like, I do not like leaving the walker out of my sight in public places. I have to sometimes at restaurants, and I absolutely hate it. Even if my mom is the one that can see it, I still don't like it too much. I've read too many stories of people deciding they're entitled to whatever the fuck isn't nailed down and just walking off with somebody's mobility aid because they're a fucking asshole. Or deciding it's their kid's toy. Too many of those stories. Or, you know, some religious nut job deciding that, oh, you don't need it, the power of God will heal you. Go fuck yourself, if you seriously believe that. You can believe in God, but don't start saying he's gonna grant miracles to some rando. I've had that happen before, and that's just fucking annoying. It's like, no, bitch, I've been like this for at least 3 years, and I've had the arthritis since I think I was 27. Just before I turned 28. No, it's not gonna just fucking miracle fix itself. That's not how life works. Also, that bitch that did that parked her car on the other side of the street and sprinted through traffic. Just to pull that kind of bullshit. No joke. It's like, lady, are you trying to end up worse than I am? Also, ironically, she was a nurse. One of my mom's friends had a run-in with her. But rather than using her training, she kept praying to Jesus to guide her hand on inserting a frickin' IV line. It's just like, lady, you fucked it up so badly that the doctor had to come in and insert it into the woman's foot. Around her ankle, because you screwed up so badly. Holy shit, how did you even become a nurse if you're that bad at your job? God, I really hope she's not at the fucking hospital anymore. I really hope they fired her. If I end up having to be hospitalized for the fibroid to get it removed, I don't want to deal with that shit. I can tell you she wasn't there, at least not in inpatient surgical, back in 2019. At least not when my mom was there. My mom probably would have warned me if she'd seen her, too. So, I think she wasn't there anymore. At least nowhere near where she could harm patients. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, she literally got told, I wish you would focus on using your training rather than, hoping Jesus will fix the problem for you or something like that, because, my mom's friend in question is, pretty sarcastic and old enough to just say whatever the fuck she feels like. There's a certain point when women age where they just stop giving a shit what anybody thinks about what comes out of their mouths. It's pretty fucking funny sometimes, too. Oh shit, yeah, we can't use this. Hold on. I don't like using the ones that have separate hotbars in PvP. Yeah, it gives me an easier bar to hit, but then I don't have quite the flexibility with my actual abilities when I hop off. I need to be able to fire my limit break the very second I'm off the mount. And yes, that's actually come into play before. Actually, the last time I did PvP on stream, it came into play. You all going up there. That's not where anybody's going to be. Bunch of them just AFK'd on the top platform. Holy shit, I wish these things would spawn faster. Oh look, you all AFK'd up there and nothing's there. Good job. Guys, can we go in? I guess not. Not gonna do anything useful. Why would we? Yeah, no, they all want AFK. That's good. We're just gonna lose now. Nobody's fucking moved an inch. We're not gonna win now. My team clearly does not want to fucking do anything. Guys, Jesus fucking Christ. Just move. Shit. Fucking use your mounts. You can use them while running, idiots. Like, we waited so fucking long, they know we're here now. Thanks. Fucking idiots. These idiots are so desperate to be AFK, we're just not gonna do anything the whole time. Some of them aren't even acknowledging the fact that anything's happening here. Look at this fucking dude on my party. You think the issue is that we're split? Aw, you fucking adorable dumbass. No, it's not. The fact that nobody wants to fucking play the damn game. sake, that dude was so desperate to save the Reaper, I don't know why. I would just left him to die at that point. So I was sitting right next to him, maybe I'd try saving him, but I think he actually came back in, which was just stupid. Again, half the party's AFK. I wasn't kidding about stealing kills with Bard. Like, it's really easy. Shit. My shit activates way too quickly. There's fucking nothing we can do. Look at all the people that are just AFK. Fuck's sake. Somebody said Moogle moment to my comment about everybody AFKing. Yeah, accurate. And yeah, no, that is normal. People will just fucking AFK for no fucking reason. Constantly. This is not exclusive to Mogtomes. People are that stupid. I'm surprised that Blue's not coming in. There they are. Bigger problem. Yellow's also fucking here. Good. Fucking great. Yeah, our entire problem is just half the team is sitting on nodes instead of fighting. Like, that doesn't accomplish anything, guys. Most of the points are from fighting. Some fucks would get your heads out of your asses long enough, we might actually be able to do something. It doesn't even matter who we fight at this point. We just need to punch somebody in the mouth. Oh, hey, somebody's got the new Mog Station mount. Good, my silence didn't go off. Nice. Fuck me. God, that is way too broken. Why did we give Eagle Eye shot to bards? I shouldn't be able to squish somebody like that. Oh god, here comes the monk. party. I'm like the only one with a battle high right now. Good. I don't think we're managing this. Or, you know, I could just squish the fucking battle hide monk. That works too. I was gonna try to snipe it with Eagle Eye. Didn't work. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, actually. I'm surprised the teams picked it up on this one. Because again, boy, did they not want to do anything earlier. Yeah, I don't think we're getting back in there. What shit is going on over here? Well, just kicked off a battle high. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Weird fucking angles. Okay, Yellow, you are not helping here. If you get in the way of us, you are going to get squished. Good job, assholes. They're also just sitting there completely ignoring everything. My damage would be so much higher if my team was actually willing to fucking play the damn game. You have a bunch of 0 deaths down here, but they didn't do anything the whole match. I got 3 commendations commendations for yelling at my team. Cool. Yeah, and it seems like most of you still didn't do anything. Good job. Not even joking, look at this. 3 commendations for essentially yelling at my team to knock it the fuck off with the AFKing. You know, said a little more politely, but just aggressively. I don't swear in game usually unless I know the players I'm talking to. It's kind of not worth it. You don't know who's gonna be a whiny little bitch baby. Run into too many who are just gonna complain over literally nothing even when they're the one at fault. Also, no. Why are Bard's abilities so high priority? Especially Eagle Eye Shot. Eagle Eye Shot's really fucking high priority. I steal so many kills. It's not like I'm doing crazy damage. I am just absolutely picking players and assassinating them. Or stealing to kill off somebody. It's one or the other. But then again, when you can just explode one player, do you necessarily need to do crazy damage? I don't know. It's kind of debatable. Or when you can just completely screw them over with silence, because silence is the, I'm still gonna keep saying silence is the most insidious status effect in PvP. Because you can't really tell anything's happening. Your hotbar turns off, and that's about it. So if you're mashing the buttons because you're not looking at your hotbar, you just die. Yeah, Purify's been buffed, but it requires you knowing that something's happened. When you slow down or you get stopped on your movement, it's a lot more obvious that something's gone wrong. Whereas, silence, especially with Bard's silence, because it's not really that noticeable. That's it. That's all you see. In a giant pack of players, you won't even necessarily see it properly. Red Mage is a little more obvious, but the visual effect doesn't show up until well after the silence is applied. Same with pretty much every big AoE stun. They've tweaked it a little, but it's still, you're probably stunned before you see what's hit you. You get hit with that in the middle of a fight, you might not even necessarily know you've been silenced. It's also still a hard counter to Dancer's bullshit. I think it still prevents you from getting out of honing ovation. Yeah, where am I right now? I think I already procced the second achievement. Yeah, I did. So far, we've already gained 12 ranks towards getting those titles. I don't think we're gonna go for wins, though, for the mounts, because it's not like I can use it. Yeah, collectivist kind of behavior maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. So how fucking bad has it been today? Because I think I haven't won a single match. Yep. I thought I got last more often than that. maybe I should do some Picto. Picto's always fun. Just because it's the equivalent of cool guys don't look at explosions. It's so often where I'm turned around when I get a kill. Because I've thrown a comet and just left. This might be a bot, by the way, because they are not responding to anything. They're just going. Guys, back up. You're in their spawn. You don't need to be that aggro. Also, I agree more with the players that are running mid than anything. Yep, there's the silence. Remember what I said earlier? Fuck. Yeah, I'm screwed. Guys, where are you anyways? I see people down there. They're somewhere. But, like, they're nowhere useful right now. Ah, that's why. Wait, you guys have gotten yourselves pinched. What have you done here? How did you do that? Excuse? Hello? Bard? Dipshit? Guys, stop trying to go up there when we have this objective to go for. Saying, maybe don't be that dumb. Really? Again? Where is my team, by the way? Where the fuck do you guys keep going? You all just keep dying on repeat? Like, what the hell's happening? Every time I've been caught, there's... they're nowhere to be seen. I'm like, hello? Objective in our spawn literally is fucking capped by enemy team? So why are you anywhere else? I normally wouldn't push on that, but, yeah, we still got him. Doesn't matter. That's probably that dumbass machinist I was riding into who thought 2 kills was good performance. Look coming in on this? 'Cause I see some blueberries. Fucking bard. Of course it's a fucking bard. Why are you limit breaking, idiots? Animation lock. Not to mention, it's not going to save you in this situation. Fucking baffling. Why do I keep running into players like this? That white mage was hoping we'd all run past, go north, and not see him. I guarantee it, that's what they were hoping for. And again, my team is split for some fucking reason. Just letting you all know. Oh, you just screwed yourself over, buddy. That is not a spot to be guarding and hoping you escape. Yeah, fuck you too, Dancer! Bro! Did throw away a perfectly good battle high. I don't know why he's here. But it's just absolutely questionable fucking moments. Hold on. Got a problem. I have to go around. Probably gonna waste my limit break, but if I try to go through, I'm gonna get caught. Worth. No. Fuck you, Dancer. Just ran past me. No. A few times I get actual use out of that knockback. My team again moved and didn't say anything. See why they did though. So that's gonna be tricky to fight against with blue chasing us in. Why are you guys going up for the B rank? Hello, priorities. This is one of the few times where we should camp a node. We're also dead fucking last still, guys. Good. I don't think this is even defendable. Off. Don't think I don't see you. Get wrecked. They're getting pushed in right now, too. Wow, okay. That was, this is why I always say this is a bad spot to push in from that angle. Yeah, because they just got a bunch of people picked off. We're still gonna fucking lose at this point, but... Blue's pushing in. You guys actually... Okay, yeah, I see fights. I see fights going on. I got the node. Probably shouldn't have jumped like that. Oh, almost got him too. Dragoon, max battle high. What the? Okay, Red, I don't know what you're doing. But, that was dumb. Fuck! We still get dead last. I can't carry when people are this shit. Oh my god. What do you mean I had the highest damage? Fuck right off, people. I thought I was doing terribly on damage and was just stealing kills. Apparently I was the only one doing anything the whole match. Three of my team members are in the last 4. At least they didn't die constantly compared to this Picto, but that's not much of an improvement. So I genuinely thought I was doing poorly. I hate when that happens. It's like, oh cool. Apparently I was, in fact, the only one doing anything. I'm that far ahead of everybody. Ignore the kills, because the kills don't matter in this case. Like, I'm way ahead in damage, so nobody else was doing anything the whole time? I'm surprised we got in on that S rank when Red pushed in. I guess Red was just even more incompetent than we were. And yet somehow my team's the one that's dead last. Go figure. Ugh, this has been such a shitty day for PvP. I keep getting the worst teams. I cannot carry harder than that. I might be doing like one more match and then I'm getting dinner. It's also getting fucking dark in here. We're at that point in the year. Granted, it's been mostly dark all day. It's super cloudy. I gotta figure out what to do for dinner. I'm feeling lazy though. I'm probably just gonna put that pizza in the oven. So apparently now GitHub is also having problems. Whatever problems Cloudflare had, I don't think they continued because I'm pretty sure all my alert and chat stuff is linked through it. Through Moobot right now? Yeah. Some of it's Moobot. Alright, some of it's Moobot, some of it's stream elements, but like... I know the stream element stuff doesn't work properly if Cloudflare is completely down. I think Moobot had a problem last time too. There was that one Mary Skelter 2 stream where absolutely nothing was working besides Twitch and VTube Studio. Oh right, I had just fucking fixed I just fixed Tits and then Tits was down as well. I was just like, oh, cool. I did all that work and I can't even use it still. But yeah, no, Cloudflare was down this morning. Apparently, GitHub's down now, or might be back up. Who knows? Like I said, it seems like Cloudflare did not stay down for very long. I basically heard, as far as I can tell, I heard about it after it was already mostly fixed. Also, it's weird to me that people are talking like Cloudflare didn't, you know, go down earlier this year, because it did. Everybody's already forgotten about that or acting like this is the first time. No, its other crash was way harder. Oh good, we have no tanks. Nice. Yes, you can win without tanks, but the games have been so shit, probably not. This is not that day when everybody was locked in and I got 7 wins. And again, Essie, I'm begging you, you gotta spawn the nodes sooner. You gotta spawn the nodes right away, because this side literally has nowhere to go off the start. The other two usually hit each other over the beach, and that's all you get. Like, that is way too long to wait for nodes to spawn. I'm sorry. I think they're going north, though I don't think anybody in my team is smart enough to see that. They all saw what was going on and left. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope here. The guys that were AFK on this one are also too stupid to realize they turned around. It's like, guys, I can see them on my minimap doing this. Theoretically, you should be able to see them too. Man, this is a weird fight. This is a really weird fight. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm surprised it's even going down like this. Oh good, another dumb machinist. Oh, somebody did switch the tank. I see a paladin tether. No, wait, why did I see a paladin tether then? Who the fuck was that? There's no paladins. What the shit? Nobody else has a tether. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. I got CC chained. The Purify wasn't gonna get it. seriously, why was I seeing a tether? Who the fuck was that? Also, I'm gonna keep saying this. It's amazing how many people don't seem to realize you can use mounts while moving. When you're in here, you see other people doing it, so why the fuck don't you think, oh, maybe I can do this thing that they're all doing? Bro. Try hitting the button and moving and seeing what happens. I don't know, be experimental. It's your brain. Oh, right, 14 players don't have that. Such a fucking problem because we have no front line. We have like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 for our entire front line. There's no delineation when we're about to get jumped. Also, at that point, I'd just hop the fuck off of melee. But if that were me. Oh, and good, we still have a bunch of AFK fuckers back here. Good, great, yes, wonderful. You are totally accomplishing anything there, buddy. Yes, sure. How do you not realize you're literally doing nothing the whole time? How do you even enjoy this? Fucking god, he's just barely out of my fucking range the entire time. Why did nobody else do anything? There was just a fucking random ass bard sitting there. Damn it, I didn't even get credit? Seriously? That fucking sucks. Guys, we might as well go jump them. It's not like they're not distracted. And yet, only like 4 of us are out here. Cool. Good. Thank you, guys. No, really appreciate y'all sitting somewhere where you're not helping. In sooner, this would have been so much better. But now we're in this fucked up position where we can't do anything. Bye. Bye, bitch. What the fuck? Hold on. Back up a bit. Not even like that much, I just need to not keep getting pinged. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. That one was so obvious. Like, hello? Why is my entire party dead off of that? Like, are y'all blind? I fucking saw that coming. I was actually about to hit my guard. My first thought was, am I in range of the Dark Knight as they're jumping in? The fuck just jumped in? Bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think he still died. Yeah, the Dark Knight's trying is the problem. Oh, that might be the one I had on my team earlier who only, like, made his call-outs when the enemy team was running away. Also, side note, part of our team's actually in a different location. They've been fucking around down south. This is gonna be fucking awkward. Yeah, you really don't want to dive in on this, just saying that right now. Like, we're all ranged. If you dive in solo, you're just gonna die. Why are you in that for? Yeah, that's not how this works, dumbass! What is with people jumping on their mounts too soon? Buddy, if I'm already targeting you, what do you think's going to happen? Legitimately, I'd love to know the answer. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Oh good, the bard that's been AFK pretty much the entire match is accomplishing nothing except feeding. Good. Oh shit. No, go around, idiots. Don't run face first into a Dark Knight with max battle high. Don't be that dumb. Like, come the fuck on. There's dumb, and then there's whatever the fuck that was. Holy shit, bunch of fucking idiots. Not like there's not a through path there. Oh, good. One of the bards on the Alliance had 0 healing, which means they don't know Recuperate exists. Great. It's not like we even had crazy death numbers. It's just, again, nobody's doing anything. Like, just look at the damage. Ah, yeah, says the one that was AFK. Hold on. Need to fight to get Battle High if you want any chance at winning. Dude, you were AFK on notes half the time. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Fucking pot calling the kettle black, motherfucker. I'm gonna call that it for now. I need to go get food. Wait, hold on. What am I at? 21, because we haven't won a single game today. I keep getting shit teams that just want to sit on nodes and not do anything the whole time. That somehow has barred them highest damage. Ugh. But yeah, since tomorrow is Shatter, I think if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Surviving Mars. I think the goal at the moment is to try to get a dome set up in the underground and start dealing with that bottomless pit I found. But I need things to be a bit more stable before I send people down there. The polymer thing's been such an issue because part of the event is bugged and 2 of them actually say polymer and not electronics. One that says electronics is also polymer, basically. Don't know why. It shouldn't be, but it is. And now my base has no polymer. It's like sending up electronics would be a lot easier. I don't need them as much. Actually, I think I need them. I can make them less needed because I have the breakthrough for drone hubs not taking power or resources. Eh. We'll see. We get to deal with frustrating asteroid farming where it keeps taking my shit away. And not the shit I would rather it take away, like, take the drones with you. So I don't have to deal with the tedious ass task of resetting them when I get back up to the asteroid. It's like, leave my supplies there. Let me tell the lander when I want shit to be picked up. I don't have that option for some reason. God only knows. Can't load anything on until I've put everything out, either, for that matter. The asteroids are such a giant fucking mess, man. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with those landers. They're so badly programmed. Easily the most frustrating thing in the game. It doesn't even look like it's bugged. It looks like that's how they intended them to function, and it is so dumb. Like, why do you assume the second time I'm there, I want to pick up everything I brought the first time? I want to pick up the drones, and maybe a rover or 2. I don't want to pick up all the supplies I brought here, especially the fuel. The whole point was to leave the fuel up here for a return trip. I don't know. The game is very dumb. Like, the naturalist habitat thing's just annoying, but like, I can just not use naturalist habitats if it's really that bad. Even though the preservationist party is going to be mad at me the entire time about it. But, also, that's the other thing. Fix your fucking recommendations for demanding I do things. It's been basically naturalist habitat over and over and over again, and that's the last thing I want to build because it keeps killing the colonists. They will not go to the dome once they get kicked out. Ugh. Imagine it keeps letting the seniors live there, and it's just like, cool, they can't do anything. They don't work. But yeah, no, if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be Surviving Mars. Anyway, I gotta go get food. Thanks for coming, guys, and I'll see y'all next time.